much am I enjoying Fate Samurai Remnant so far? Quite a lot.
Official Columbiana waiting room, I guess.
I suppose so.
Here's the thing. You're doing this so you can prep to do another event for one gacha, but then you're also going to be stopping doing this whenever another gacha updates so you can do that gacha
The
ASAP.
only reason I'm doing so is because of the potential tease of the Cryo Archon being revealed. Otherwise, I could have waited. And can you blame me? Can you genuinely blame me?
I can't blame you.
Like, that is the Fire Lord reveal level shit right there.
Alright, so since I did, had to dip last night, you found out about Castor, right?
Yeah, I found out about Cersei.
Oh, I was talking about other Castor.
No, the other Castor had... Well, actually, no, he has been revealed, and I basically called it. Like, yeah, that was Castor.
Yeah. So, one thing, I was looking up his VA. Technically, we have heard his voice in an English game. He is the universal voice for Girahim in Legend of Zelda.
That somehow fits!
Yeah, because like even in Skyward Sword, he was they were using the Japanese VA for all of his grunts.
Oh wow.
And yeah, this animation is great.
Honestly, this game really blew my expectations away. Like, I was expecting an okay slash good little fan servicey game. No,
like
it's beyond that.
It's like a general Muso game. It's like, it's gonna be well, then again, you could have said the same thing of stuff like Extella and Extella Link, but they are full-fledged like stories and games in their own right.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Extella Link's story is nowhere near as good as the original.
Fair, but it's got Charlie, so I give it a pass.
It does have Charlie. It does have Charlie. Give me a sec. This thing always fights
We all know I love Charlie.
This thing always fights me.
3 DLCs are pretty cheap. What happened?
It's just one of those games that's really stupid with trying to go to the other window.
If I remember correctly how to get that, how to change that real quick.
I'm trying to. That didn't work.
No, I mean like, Shift, Windows key, and then the direction of the screen you want to go.
No, there was another way I did it. It's just not working this time.
Nope. Yeah, do it the other way then.
I'm trying to. Task Manager ain't opening up.
No, not the Task Manager way, the 3 keys. Shift, window, and... Yeah. Okay, so just click on the game.
I can't. I can't even screen share. I'm stuck.
No, I'm seeing the game on there. It's like, you can't get off of the, like, starting screen.
I can't. Game is... Okay. Now what?
Alright, Shift, Windows key, and then the direction of the screen that you're wanting to put it on.
Shift. Windows key.
And either left or right, depending on which screen it is.
And I still can't drag my mouse cursor over there. You know what? Give me a sec.
Okay.
My gosh, yeah. I hate Steam games like this. Oh,
they
that's so annoying.
Where they just capture your your mouse.
Yes. Annoying son of a bitch. And I even have the method I normally have to fix it right now, which is having the Steam menu open right here. Right, I'm gonna have Task Manager over here, because that seemed to work last time. There we go. Hi, yi, yi. That was annoying. All right, let's make sure it works. Yeah, it works. Steam games are so selfish with the mouse cursor, I swear. Alright, now you can... This is perfect, because you can get a little recap of where we left off.
Yep.
Because I literally ended right as Chapter 4 ended.
Yep, saw that.
Oh yeah, we killed Samson.
Did not see that. Oh, so you actually found out it was Samson.
Yep. Which I don't think I've read that part of his story.
In the Bible?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a general sense of what it was.
Know what his final words were to his master? Even as they had to, quote-unquote, betray him to cut his hair off?
Oh, no,
his final words were
Samson.
thank you. It was quite emotional. Alright. Yes, I love when we have to kill half of the mind control servants. Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so we've killed Archer, we killed Samson. Any other deaths that I need to know of?
Assassin.
What?
Assassin.
Okay, so we killed Assassin too.
Yeah.
Like, regular, like...
That was our critical, choice that decides our ending.
That was the Mastered Assassin, right?
Yes, Mastered Assassin.
So I can actually talk about his story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Let me pull him up again.
Unless it, shows up in some other route or something.
Yeah, Koga Saburo.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Japanese figure in that is he has a curse placed on him by Yamata no Orochi and was rescued by Ibuki Doji.
Huh. Ibuki's saving someone.
I'm not gonna say too much more out of that because if it is like in another route, I don't want to like fully give anything away.
This one hurts.
Yeah. We're glad we didn't see the impaling strike, but
yeah.
Damn. The guy was a peaceful man.
He really was.
It
was so cute how he was just sitting there in the previous chapter.
Yeah. The main reason he was a berserker is because of the last moments of his life when he prayed to God for his strength back. He destroyed all the Philistines and the surrounding area, including killing himself in the process.
Yikes. His boss fight was annoying.
I can assume so, being assassin. I mean, you've already had to face his fucking Hydra, and now you have to face him?
Yup. I didn't even deal damage to him. I just had to break his shell. And then Saber's Noble Phantasm one-shots him in cutscene. If I am left up, from what I know, Ibuki is in the DLC with Gilgamesh. Interesting. I've debated on how I want to handle the DLC, because I think
it's recommended to do it on a New Game Plus, so...
And the thing is, I've heard that you can choose, like, chapter selection, so... I think it might be in my best interest to complete the full story as is. And then do the Samurai Remnant crossover event. And then do the DLC coming back.
Well, yeah, because the DLC's not going anywhere. The event is.
Yup. Just to be sure, ask Google if the Samurai Remnant crossover event covers any of the DLC from the game.
I'll ask.
Kaya's so cute. Pouty
No,
face.
not directly part of the Fate Grand Order or its gacha events.
Okay, good.
So it's just the main story you're gonna have to deal with in the event.
That's fine. So I'll save the DLC for later. Besides, that's how a lot of people played the DLC anyway. They had to wait months for each expansion. Why are you crying? Oh.
立花。あの日、あの時、私は涙を知って多くを知った。悲哀を知った。異教のタケルたちを切った折に得たものも、そう。
Hi, Linda.
悲しみなのだと。そして私の涙は枯れ果てた。ああ、妻よ、我が妻よ。
Oh, that was his wife.
私は二
Yeah, I
度と
was
泣
wondering
く
if
こ
you
と
would
は
pick it
ない。
up, how much she loved him.
Oh, it was one of those things. I wasn't sure if they were married or if they just had heavy feelings.
Yeah, so... Yeah, that was his wife that is with Enkaya.
Yeah.
そのはずだったのに。はあ、なぜだろう。より君たちとの日々の
Oh,
終わ
even
り
the
を思う
sprite.
だけで、
Oh,
Yeah.
私は
Yeah, that's the thing that you will come upon any typical Holy Grail War story, is the characters realizing their time together is slowly coming to an end.
無用な心配だ。サーバントは本来眠らぬものなのだ。よりこそ寝不足に見えるぞ。
確かに事実寝不足だ。ここに至って開き直れるほど俺の肝は太くないようだ。
サーバントならざる身は難儀だな。
I guess I do want to ask at this
不意を
point,
つかれてくれるのよ。
how do you feel about Iori?
in what regard?
Like, how do you feel about him as a main character compared to many of the other fates you've seen?
I mean, he's definitely got one of the more level heads out of any of the protags.
Very true.
Ah,
And I do kind of like that, even if like he has to
一つ尋ねる。
work with what he can during this time. I mean, this is still a very early time. It doesn't have the comfort of the modern era.
Yeah. Time for a serious question of the fate canon. If you have one servant to be your reincarnated partner, consort, escort, who would you choose? And male or female? If I were... So you're basically asking what fate servant would I want as, like, a wife or husband?
Or would it be like a servant master type deal?
But if I had to choose... If
Partner,
it's
consort.
not in a romantic sense, I feel like a partner I would get along with well is actually Emiya, especially when my mindset used to be very similar to his when it came to helping people. Any kind of bond, full stop. If it's a romantic bond...
願望期にかける君の願いは
That's a tough one with all the ones to choose. Wait, actually, no, it's not. I'm overthinking this. It's Tamamo no Mae.
About to say, like, you're really thinking this hard after
It's
all
one
of
of-
your simp energy.
Okay, this is weird. When you classify a character as like your number one waifu for so long, and then you're asked, out of all these many servants, which would you classify as the one you would want to spend forever with? You've separated that servant from the rest as they're above them, that you forget they were a choice. Does that make sense?
Mordred deserves better father figure. And... nah, if I had to choose, then I would actually still be MHX Alter.
MHX Alter, huh?
君は
Yeah.
英月に何を望む
Interesting. Honestly, if I had to choose another partner, if I actually could calm down their beastly desires, I do feel like Kiara would be a good partner, or maybe it's just that the fact that she understands the mind so well would basically be the perfect therapy for me. I don't know.
士官と言いたいところだが
I think there
それは
actually
ただの
is
展望だ。
a fan fate story where Kiara isn't super lustful and is a very professional therapist.
己が手では叶わぬものを望
I
んで
think
い
it's
い
called
という
Fate
のなら
Dirt or something.
どうした兄ちゃん。
ああいや何でもないよカヤはカヤだ
If I had to...
俺
or,
が願わずともきっと幸せになろ
Because I'm trying to think of
う
other servants that'd be not a romantic, but more just like
己が願いは
A
思い出
friend?
すな
special bond. Yeah, kind of a best friend.
恥ずべきことだが
What is Saber's wish, actually?
何を願って限界したのか私自身にもまだわからない
That's a rarity.
Because the first one that came to mind is my sensei.
やるべきことは分かっている英月の義を続けさせてはならないどのような世界どのような時代であれ私は善を成したい
Though I also don't know if it would be sensei or female
あんたたち
sensei.
の無念も晴らさねば
I'm too focused on the story. Who are you referring to as Sensei?
But who have I ever referred to as my sensei when it comes to fate?
Again, too focused on the story. If we weren't doing anything, I might remember.
I had he was my first real flex with NP5.
Ah, Merlin. Merlin, right.
Yeah.
かつての英雄そのものでないとしてもそこにまつわる魂を惑わせるのは悪鬼の所業英霊を惑わし世と民を脅かす者こそ英月ならば止めなくては誰あろう私が私の剣にかけてそれが私の誠だ
言ってのけたな
I wonder, because I know there is actually I think there's a novel series for Fate where every single living person has like their own servant, and it is very possible for servants to actually get pregnant. I hope that gets animated one of these days, because the idea of every person having a servant, that could create a very interesting story.
心よりの願いあればこそお前は召喚に応じたのだろうにお前は英月を切るというそれでいいのか
Because nearly every servant that ends up with a master, for the most part, they are normally connected on a spiritual level. Unless you're Ku and you get a really shitty master like Kotomine.
Yeah.
それでいい。良いのだ。聞いて驚け。
Or Lancer's master in Fate Zero.
これほどまでに思い出せぬ願いならば、おそらく取るに足りぬものなの
How do
だ。
I forget his name? Daramuid, yeah.
Yeah, him.
故に、私は私として剣を取る。
Funny how he's such a joke in like FGO and everywhere else, but in Fate Zero, he nearly beat Artoria.
だから、
Yeah, he's
より
essentially Ku with something that can pierce armor.
Yup.
わかった。お前がいいならば、もう何も言うまい。では、支度しよう。いち早く義を終わらせねばな。
I still find it hilarious that in Heaven's Feel when Shinji has Medusa as a servant and thinks he's hot shit and sends her after Artoria. Artoria basically just one-shots Medusa purely because the mana that Shinji is giving is so poor. But when Sakura is actually no, it's not Sakura. When she's getting mana from like someone else, she was able to go toe to toe with like Saber Alter.
ねえ、願い。本当にわからないの？
あ、
But yeah, like I was saying, it is rare that a servant doesn't even know what they want to wish upon the Grail. That's normally like
義の終わりは近い。
an MC master thing.
今ひとたび支度を整えておかねばな。
Oh, I don't know how much this hurts. This might hurt.
魂を
So,
込めよう。
just saw one of those, you know those memes where it's like Thing and then Thing Japan?
丹念に手入れしよう。
Kinda?
Where it's like Thing, you get no reaction. Thing Japan, it's a, like, crazy reaction.
I think I get what you're talking about.
Well, someone did it, but in reverse. Show About Nothing Japan versus show About Nothing America.
I mean, America's kind of boring, so yeah.
Well, no, it's the exact opposite, where it's like they don't like the show about nothing from Japan, but they love the show about nothing in America.
Other than that, just means they have poor taste.
Well, you're gonna hate what the show that they chose for the Japan one.
What show?
Lucky Star.
As I said, they have incredibly poor taste and should...
They essentially compared Lucky Star to Seinfeld.
Fucking idiot. That's not even... That person is like... That's not even apples and oranges at that point.
I mean...
Lucky Star still takes place in overly exaggerated things, and
Yeah, but
Seinfeld
it is
is
mostly...
far more grounded.
The world is, the people no.
Well, yeah, the people aren't.
始めよ
One's a show about daily life where the world's exaggerated. The other one's a show about daily life where the people are nuts.
I don't think I ever saw Seinfeld, though. So I wouldn't really be able to say, but from what I've heard, it just makes no sense to compare them. Also, damn, I just burned all my
う。
money.
始めよ
Why'd you set it on fire?
Oh, looks like I have everyone back.
Now that you broke, you beat an assassin and Samson. Now, so what? That broke caster's spell on some of them?
I guess so. Well, it's also the fact that while we were dealing with Assassin, Yui told us that, yeah, the mastermind was just dead when I got there.
Oh, okay. So, if you would have gotten to the master, you would have seen what happened there.
I don't know, honestly.
I guess that's a reason to go for the New Game Plus.
Yup.
ああ、これはいい。お願いします。
Need a little more. I don't really like Rogue Archer, to be honest. I mean, honestly, same. I've never been the biggest fan of Arjuna.
I'm glad that they're giving us a story that isn't just latched onto Karna.
Yeah, true. They already did that with the Lost Belt 4.
What do you mean? Like,
Lost Belt 4 was, that was
Lost Belt
Arjuna
4 didn't have... Like, Lost Belt 4 didn't have Karna at all?
No, Lost Belt 4 did have Karna.
I'm saying, like, regular Arjuna, I'm glad they finally put him in a story that isn't just latched onto Karna.
Well, to be fair, that's a lot of inspiration from his original tale, I assume.
Well, I understand that. I just... Sometimes you gotta take a character out of their familiar environment to get to know them better.
Yeah. So basically what you said, I'm glad they did a Batman story and the Joker isn't there for once.
Essentially.
Ah.
And I already did sword maintenance, and I'm out of money. I also did that with Fate CCC on the PSP. Yeah, where Karna was actually,
yeah, I know they did it with Karna. I'm just saying with Arjuna specifically.
ドロテア殿の手のものか。彼女は義を降りた。ならば、俺たちに何の用
It's like Karna already got his spot to shine. Now we have a little bit of Arjuna.
唯小説が英月の器を手にした。
Wait,
あ
what?
のは義に幕を下ろそうとしている。
英月の器。
そう、英月の力で召喚されたサーバントは義に敗れれば器に魂を回収される。魂は魔力として器に溜め込まれていく。
So now that, what, 3 servants are dead, it's starting to form?
It seems
甚
so.
大な魔力の源。魂を溜めきれば、
Well, at least Ilya's
お
not
よ
the
そあ
vessel.
らゆる願いを叶える魔力がたまろう。
Or any living person is the vessel.
これをもって英月は願望機と化す。霊地に
I just thought of something dark.
What's that?
魔力あふれる英月を
I mentioned if Kaya was supposed to be the vessel.
願いは叶う。
That might have been the reason that they tried to kidnap her.
お嬢様は鍵を持ち
I'm just spitballing. If that turns out to be true,
だが
It is fate. It
そ
would
の
not
司祭
surprise
は
me.
わからん。
どこか
like
に
this, that's like a plot point I didn't look up if that does happen to be true.
腹積もりか。小説。しかし、鍵とは何だ？
牢屋、なぜそれを我らに伝える？
お嬢様のご意向だ。
Oh, is he, yeah, I was about to say he's Dorothea's,
連中に知恵を授けると
yeah.
趣向しかねます。聞けば連中、お嬢様の波動を阻んだものだとか。
ええ、そうね。そして情けをかけられた相手でもあるわ。
正真正銘の貴族であるこの私が己のサーバントさえ従えられず歯向かわれて、異教とはいえ民と町を傷つけた。私の失態、恥よ、それをあんな者たちに注がれたままでおめおめ国に帰れるものですか。それに彼
Can I just gush more about Dorothea's design?
Yeah, go ahead. It's really good.
Like, it's really damn good.
That's basically how I feel about all the new servant and masters in this game.
Yeah. Well,
Except, Assassin. I'm not the biggest fan of his design.
like his what? His giant snake arm?
He looks kind of generic with all the shit on him.
お嬢様
Maybe he looks better with all that stuff off.
いいえ、なんでもないわ。ほら、さっさとお行きなさい。
Like, oh, this is gonna be really harsh.
ドロテア殿の破壊だ。
Assassin reminds me of generic Naruto filler villain.
その通りだ
In terms of, like,
お嬢
design.
様の慈悲に感謝しろ
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna, like, despite you saying that and knowing what you technically mean, my first mind went to Zabuza, and I hate that.
Now, Zabuza has a awesome design. And also
I know
the
he has
fact
an awesome
he was
design,
the
but
first villain, so anyone that looks similar to him afterwards was just copying.
yeah, and
I
it's
mean,
like,
Orochimaru. Oh,
I-
hell no. No, Orochimaru looks a million times better than Assassin.
definitely no Orochimaru.
そうしよう。ご好意、痛み入る。
Honestly, let's be real here. Orochimaru in a Holy Grail War is fucking terrifying.
英月の器をユイが持つか。
having the ability to rebirth himself through a giant snake.
And also the fact that he will go to any lengths.
奴は一時土帝の屋敷を
Oh,
新たな
because no one
に
ever
上に
goes
した
to, like, any lengths.
Well, some of them do have some restraint. But let's
You
just
didn't
say,
say-
he would go further than Kotomine did.
つい宣告のこと
As a reminder, which was revealed in one of the routes in Fate, you know all those children that survived that disaster from the Holy Grail's mud spilling out in Fate 0?
Yeah?
Yeah, you wanna know why Gilgamesh is able to sustain himself all the way up to Fate Stay Night?
I don't think I want to know anymore.
Kotomine literally took all those kids, sealed them underneath the church, basically has them in a permanent coma, and is constantly feeding their mana to Gilgamesh.
No, I was right. I did not want to know.
And Orochimaru would do even worse than that.
遅かったな。
Technically, he already did, but...
Yeah. But, yeah. When I found that out, I'm like, okay, this just got one of the darkest things I've seen in Fate.
And that's saying something.
かの陰陽師に操られるところでした。
まさか貴殿の冗談を聞ける日が来ると
Well,
は
Ryder's back to normal.
随分と堂に行った芝居ぶりだった
We think.
が、傷の修復にもかなりの手間がかかった。一時とはいえ私の魔力が底を打とうとは。さすがは神秘殺しの刃。恐れ入ったライダー。
何をおっしゃる、主。すべてはあなたの企みだというのに。ああでもしなければ、七味角を出し抜くことはできぬ。
何？貴殿に倣ってくだらぬ冗談を口にしてみただけだ。何か言いたいことでも？
いいえ。ただ、花だらしくもないと感じたのです。
私の冗談の話か？やはり慣れぬことはすべきではないな。
いいえ。できぬ。 めてやるなどとよもや脅されたのでは。
貴殿こそらしくもない。敵は敵、下されるなどありえぬ話だが、報恩は正しきこと。恩を受けたからには報いねば義にもとる。
Yeah, I do like Ryder's design. It looks sick.
暴恩、不義、不貞、無情、無残。もとよりそれらを正すために私は戦いを始めたのだ。だがそうさな、連中は思っていたほどには。いや、幸だ。それよりもこれを見よ、ライダー。そうだ、土帝が隠し持っていたこれなる器、英霊の魂を回収するための入れ物だが、英月を用いるには必要なものだ。手元に置かずして何とする。
なんとまがまがしき能力。中途のままでありましょう。これが万能の願望機。魔力が満ちた暁にはどれほどの力を持つか。
英月の儀、陰陽道ではあるまい。神に奉る気配なぞこれにはみじんもない。魔術基盤としてはそう、西洋のいずれか、あるいは混ざったものか。土帝め、いかにして英月を
Definitely
作り
doesn't
上げ
look
た。
like a normal vessel.
かつての権勢を失ったと聞くが、よもやこれほどの術式を組み上げてみせるとは。
土帝、安倍家の末と聞きます。さほど驚くことでもありますまい。ああ、むしろ生命殿であればもっとうまくやりましょ
う。ならば私がうまくやろう。これは正しく使われるべき代物だ。余人に渡すわけにはいかぬ。一刻も早く英霊の魂を集めなければ。
はあ、面白い話をしているね。
Wait, that Koo's voice?
それで
Never mind. Nope.
集めなければなんだ。
今さら何の用向きだ、知恵者殿。貴殿らはいたずらに15機目を襲い、あろうことか逃げられた。己が失態を分かっているのか。
あの娘が欲しかったのはお前とて同じだろうが。それで用向きだったか。わざわざ答えずとももう分かっているはずだ。英月の器をよこせ。唯小説。
貴殿こそランサーの魂を差し出して去れ。ここで命までは取らぬ。
Oh, things just got interesting.
総意見先生が守らんとした民の生き残り、できれば切らずに済ませたい。
マスター、
つまらん冗談だ。自ら願いを捨てるアホがどこにいる。
よい、ライダー。ここは引く。貴殿ならばランサーはいつでも切れる。
承知。
では知恵者殿、いずれランサーの魂我らがもらい受ける。
申し訳ありません、マスター。気を伺ってはいたのですが。
あれはお前に太刀打ちできる相手ではない。鎧武者のなりこそしているが、本性は化け物だ。
化け物
とはいえ諦めるつもりはもうとうないがな。お前もそのつもりでいろ、ランセ。復讐するは我に愛。デウスはかつてそう口にされたというが、 地上にそのご意向をもたらさぬのであれば、この手でやるしかなかろうぜ。
I can just imagine John wincing inside when he used that quote when it doesn't even fit in the slightest.
Yeah.
That's one hell of presence concealment.
ふむふむ。知恵門とランサーが来て、ユイは消えたか。ふむ。見事な怨行だな、牢屋。よく命を保ってここまで来てくれた。
知恵門に気づかれれば、貴殿は今頃灰と化しているな。そうなれば、俺たちは何も知らぬまま、小説に暗躍され、義に幕が下りたかもしれん。故にこたびのことを感謝する。
私はここまでだ。
I think that's one of the big things that separates the
せいぜい
endings.
力を尽くせ。
If you go and face the mastermind, you probably be with Yui and gain favor with him for whatever happens. While whatever happens with Doro, she wouldn't be willing to reveal any extra information like this.
では、より。
ああ、小説を見つけ出し、
さあ、ユイを追うぞ。急がねば、奴が英月を目覚めさせるぞ。
小説がまず向かうとすれば、本拠の勘だ。
やろうな。じゃがくれぐれも気をつけよう。今の奴らとまみえれば激戦は避けられん。
うむうむ。
A new battle recollection is unlocked. I ain't fighting that right now. I don't want to fight Assassin Kid right now. Before I do that, quite a number of digressions here.
ジュルリ。あれは。ああ、人に連れられた犬だ。カリか？
いや、街中に狩り犬はいないだろう。あれはせいぜいが番犬だ。犬といえば、カヤも昔近場の犬を可愛がっていたな。
犬はいい。白い犬は特に良いものだ。
Alright, how many am I about to say? Oh my goodness!
That is a lot of side quests that you have to get done now.
Yep. I kind of want to see what Samson's is, because it's probably a flashback.
Oh yeah, どうしたのさ、お侍さん方。あ、武蔵ちゃんに用かい？悪いけど今は出払っててね。少し待つか、出直してもらえると。
ああ、いや、こたびはそういった用向きではなく。
じゃあ何さ。まさか、私が塞ぎ込んでると思って？
の
その顔、図星みたいだね。とんだ色男だよ、いおり様は。自ら義を降りたも同然の私なんかにちゃんと心を砕いてくれるんだけどね。 吉原の女は強いんだよ。誰が失せた、誰が言ったでしょぼくれたりしない。それにあの子はこうなることを望んでたんだ。だから満足して帰っていった。
Yeah, Takao really got on,
あの
I
子と
really
出
like
会
her
い
character.
過ごしたわずかな時に、私はちーっとも悔いなんかないんだよ。
待て、サムソンが消滅するのを望んでいたと。
Hey, what? That's why he was...
ああ、今となっちゃそう思うよ。サムソンは望んでた。髪を切られることをさ。私がサムソンの髪を切ったあの脇差し。あんたたち見覚えはないのかい？あの子が落としたのを拾ってやったって聞いたけどね。
あの時の脇差しか。
そう、私が送った脇差しだ。使いもしないのに五章大事に身につけてた。それをある日いきなり突っ返してきて、土帝の魔術ではぐれたちが一度操られちまった後のことだったから、きっとあの時からあの子
Oh.
覚悟を決めてたんだろうね。髪を切り力を奪った私をあの子は良いとすごく満ち足りた笑顔でさ、参るよ、ほんと。あんな顔されたらさあ。
太夫、
二人とも改めて礼を言わせておくれ。あの時一緒にサムソンを止めてくれて、私に手を下させてくれて、よかったらこれあんたも持っていちゃくれないか。
これは髪か。
A
あの
lock of
日
Samson's hair.
手元に
Oh.
残ったものを束ねて取っておいたんだ。何もかも消えちまったけど、これだけは
I was
なぜ
wondering
だか
that
消
too.
えやしない。あんたたちにも覚えていてほしい。バーサーカーなんぞに定められながら誰をも恨まず許して守ろうとしてくれた誰より優しい一人の男のことを。
力がみな
Wait,
ぎる
what the?
Berserker node?
The
Oh, So depending
Friendship
on
is
your
power,
bonds-
quite literally.
Yeah, so depending on which servants you form a bond with, you get their abilities.
Oh, that's different. A secret technique unleashes...
And it's not even something you have to, like, skill unlock.
That... Wow.
悪くない心地だ。
So congrats, you have the power of Samson.
Let's see how that works.
Oh, it does say use skill jewel.
That's always there.
Oh.
Actually, if I had to guess...
That looks like an ultimate.
Yeah, that looks like an ultimate. Maybe my ult changes?
You might want to test it out, but yeah. It's not in any of your in any of Saber's techniques.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it is a spell.
Oh, it's an actual spell. Oh.
Huh.
Hey, you have an offensive spell now.
I have reason to use this shit. Let's see. Alright, who's over there? But Aria comes first. She's probably gonna feel terrible.
アリアか。こたびは何をご所望だ？
そうですわね。今度は
Not even addressing that she was taken over. Oh, okay then.
この江戸で一等綺麗なお皿だよね、アリアさん。
Did that fox just talk?
Fox? No, that's
お
Kaya.
前どうして？
That was a blunder.
ふっふっふ。知らないの兄ちゃん。アリアさんと私仲良しなんだよ。
Aw.
いつの間にいつってそれは少し前？もうカヤ様、私たちだけの秘密でしょ？あ、そっか。それじゃあだからいろいろあったの。
よくわからないが、何か訳ありなことだけはよく伝わったよ。
That face doesn't look like one that's happy.
とにかく兄ちゃんは江戸で一番美しいお皿をアリアさんに渡すこと。
I'm not the only one seeing that glitching a little, right?
Glitching.
Yeah.
そんじょそこらのお皿じゃアリアさんは満足しないんだから。ねえ、ね
They're cute
や
together.
れやれ。よもやここが結束しようとは。
They are in sync. There's no stopping them.
こうなってはもう江戸で一番の皿と
Your
やらを
adorableness
血眼で
mixed
探
with
すほかあるまい
airhead.
な。
It cannot be stopped.
ああ、待っていろアリア。貴殿をうならせる皿、必ずや見つけてみせよう。江戸一の皿、必ず探し出そう。まずは噂集めだ。
いい皿が欲しいなら骨董屋を訪ね。
ごめん、皿を見せてくれ。
ああ、ちょっと待って。あんたは
君、いおりを知っているのか？
その目、その刀。ああ、こりゃ間違いない。あんた賭け試合に勝ったお侍だろ。見てたぜ、見事な大立ち回り。
I did.
いやー、しかしこんなところで会えるとはな。こりゃ仏様のお導きかもしれん。あんたどうか頼まれちゃくれねえか。その腕であのもののけを追っ払ってくれ。
もののけ？貴殿、怪異を見たのか？
ああ、町の外れでな。ありゃこの世のもんじゃねえ。頼むよ。もしもののけを追っ払ってくれたらこの店のお皿何でもあんたにやるからさ。
おうおう、これは良い話ではないか？より
放っておくわけにもな。向かうぞ。
あんたの
Portable missions.
驚いたぜ。じゃあまたな。
Actually, I think I think I'll still have Cersei here.
That
thing definitely looks a lot more creepy than the Nue in FGO.
A Nue.
N-U-E.
Nue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Igu!
Zap! Fucking eviscerated him.
また一つ強くなれたか。
片付いたな。よし、あの男に知らせてやろう。
But yeah, check out what Nue looks like in FGO, and nowhere near as scary looking as how it looks in Samurai Remnant, that's for sure.
待たせたな。もののけ。
It definitely looks a lot more cartoony.
Yep. Still looks ominous, but in Samurai Remnant, that thing just looks scary.
It's the different type of mask.
Yeah.
いや、あんたらお互いやしねえさ。ありがとよ。ほら、好きな皿何でも持ってきな。
これだけあればライダーの気に入る皿もあるだろう。
Probably not.
戻ったぞアリア。この皿はどうだ。
違いますわね。ごめんなさい、いおり様。
ならばこちらの皿では。
こちらもちょっと。
I'm willing to bet it's a plate from Iori's house.
どれも素敵なお皿ですけれど、私の心を揺さぶるには至りません。
ダメか。
どうかこの胸を強く高鳴らせるような。
It's just a dinner plate.
うまくいかないものだ。姫は何が気に入らぬのか。
この辺りで出回るような器では趣味に合わんのかもな。
ならば次は遠くへ行くか。
それならあの店のお皿持ってくのはどうです？
あの店とは。
嘘、兄ちゃん知らないの？あの変な若旦那さんのいるちりめん問屋。
Given by Gilgamesh.
Just the instant,
屋号は確か
バビロニアか。
それなんだ、兄ちゃんちゃんと知ってたんだね。
皆が噂していたからな。いやでも耳に入ってくるさ。あそこの若旦那ともまあ知らぬ仲ではない。
そうなの？ならなおさらあそこのお皿を持ってってあげてよ。実はアリアさん、あのお店の品揃えがずっと気になってたらしいの。でも若旦那さんが怖くてなかなかお店に近づけないみたいで。
Now I'm just imagining how Gilgamesh would interact with an airhead like Arya.
ちょっとわかるぞ。
兄ちゃん、顔なじみだって言うならいいお皿を見繕ってきてくれない？
わかった。 やれるだけはやってみよう。
やれやれ、仕方ない。猫だろうと若旦那だろうと、借りられる手であれば借りるまで。
なんだ雑種ども、今日はまた一段と物欲しげな顔をしているな。
分かってくれるか。実は。
ほう、我が店の皿に目をつけるとは、はぐれのライダーとやらそれなりに目が利くか。
ここに飾ってあるのか？どんな皿なのだ？
おそらくこれのことだろう。
これは
Yeah, that makes sense.
なんとも味わい深いものだ。
なるほど。確かに。
我が皿を欲するか。ならばそう、これくらいは支度してみせよ。
I can't afford that.
なんだその顔は。まさかこの値が意外だとでも。
I was expecting a high price.
I knew it would be.
たわけが。価値あるものには敬意を払え。礼さえ知らぬ雑種ごときにこの皿は売れぬわ。だがそうだな、金の代わりに俺への誠意を示すならば話は別だ。
Which is...
というと、
宮本より俺の像を掘り上げよ。
Haven't we already done that?
Many times.
無論ただ掘ればいいというものではない。我が至高の肉体美を余すことなく表してみせよ。見事掘り上げた暁には誠意を認め値を下げてやらんこともない。ま、旧大点といったところか。こたびのみだ。こたびのみ。
恩に着る。若旦那。
Never say that to Gil. Never say we are in your debt.
そうだ。残らず収めよ。
That is a steep discount.
Very steep.
持っていけ。また来るがよい。
さて、皿を気に入るとよいが。ほら、持ってきたぞ。
ほうほう、これはなかなか。いかがですかな、アリアさん。
She's gonna say no, isn't it? Oh, no!
とても素敵なお皿。頂戴いたしますわね、いおり様。
やれやれ、ようやくか。こたびは特に骨が折れたぞ。
まあまあ、セイバー。無事に済んだのだからよしとしよ
う。ありがとうございました、セイバーさん。あと兄ちゃんも。では早速やりましょうか、アリアさん。カヤ様、このアリア、今日は覚悟を決めましたので。
二人で何をするつもりだ？
それは秘密ですよね。お許しくださいまし、お二人とも。
また秘密か。アリアは一体何を考えて。
ライダー、君が何を企もうと私の知ったところではないが、カヤを巻き込むとなれば話は別だ。もしカ
Oh,
ヤ
come
の
on,
身に何かあれ
Saber.
ば、
Give Arya a little more credit than that.
大丈夫ですよ、セイバーさん。私危ないことなんてしてません。それに企むだなんて。お友達を悪く言うなら怒っちゃいますからね。
私たちはただ君を。
やめておけ、セイバー。こういう時のカヤは言っても聞かん。まあカヤも分別のつく年頃なんだ。大丈夫だと言っている以上
だがそれで危険な目に遭えばどうする。先日も
アリアの少年は俺たちも見てきたはずだ。確かに妙でつかみどころのないやつではあるが、
Exactly.
いたずらにカヤを危険にさらすようなものとも思えん。
それはまあそうかもしれないが、
カヤを危ない目に遭わせないと。誓ってくれるか、アリア。
無論です。私も英霊の端くれですもの。カヤ様のことはどうか心配なさらないで。
わかった。ならばカヤは一時貴殿に預けよ
う。いおり様ったらそういうところですわよ。いえ、なんでもありませんわ。
What does that mean?
ではカヤ様。
良いのか、イオリ。
いい。今はアリアのことの葉を信じようと思う。それにもし彼女がカヤに危害を加えるつもりだったならばとうに行っているだろう。だから放っておいて問題ないと思う。何を企んでいるかはさっぱりわからんがな。
君がそう言うならば。
アリア、一体何の用だ。俺だけ
Oh,
を
this
ここ
must
に
be
呼び
what
出
you
して。
get when you do all of their quests.
いおり様、私ね、これまで数えきれないほど美しいものを集めてまいりましたわ。けれど、どんなに綺麗な絵画も彫像もこの心を満たしてはくれなかった。けれどね、この町でいっと美しいものをようやく見つけられたのです。
そうか。何よりだ。それで貴殿の見つけたものとは。
She's gonna point at him, isn't she?
私はイオリ様の心が欲
Called
しい
it.
の。この町でいっと美しいあなたの心が。
俺の心？どういう意味だ？
You can't be that dense, Iori.
月のように鋭く刃のように澄んだ心を私の色に染め上げて。
Now she's sounding a little more yandere.
この気配、尋常ではない。セイバーも近くには。どうすればこの窮地をどう切り抜ける。宮本伊織。
Oh!
Eh? That's
染め上げてしまえたらと最初は思っていたのですけれど、
Oh.
いおり様は夜空の真っ白いお月様。決して誰の色にも染まらないから美しいのです。
Oh, that's so precious.
月。すまないアリア、話が見えな
Oh,
いん
you
だ
sweet
が。
summer child.
見えなくたって構いませんわ。いおり様はそのままでいてくださればいい。さあ、こちらへいらして。いおり様に
She basically just admitted from the start she was willing to use underhanded means to get his heart. But after getting to know him, she's like, no, I'm just happy if you're happy. which is a lot of great maturity from her.
Yeah.
Aww.
よりようやく戻ってきたのか。カヤから話を聞いた。まったく罪な男。
Let me guess, with all the gifts that you've given
With
her.
all the gifts.
兄ちゃん早く座って
What a sinful man.
すぐ他のお膳も持ってくるからね。
セイバーカヤそれにその器以前俺たちがアリアに渡したものじゃないか。一体どういう風の吹き回しだ？
器も食材もここに至るまでの数々のお願い事はすべて今日この時のためでしたのよ。ほらお月様の輝きは変わらないけれどお天気次第でさまざまな顔を見せてくれますでしょ。
Tamamo no Mae, you may have competition in the housewife department from this other Tamamo.
雲のかかった柔らかな顔、晴れた空に浮かぶさえざえとした顔、そんなお
Remember,
月
this
様
one's
の
the strange
お顔
one.
をくるくると変えられる
Yep.
存在になれたらどんなに素敵でしょう。
うん。
私考えましたの。どうすればいおり様のいろいろなお顔を見られるのか。そんな時お料理をするカヤ様を見て
I will admit,
と
one of my
来た
favorite
のです
things
わ。
in games like this is when there's a whole bunch of side quests you have to do involving a character, and then they just reward you with one final thing that shows that I lost my wording.
It's like when it all comes together in the end. Like it's like, oh,
Oh, that's so precious.
気づけば私はいおり様に包
she
丁
saw
を願
Kaya
ってお
cooking.
り
It's
ま
like
した。
I want a knife so I can cook for Iori.
なるほど。君が突然包丁を望んだのは
Oh
そ
my
ういうわけだ
gosh.
ったのだな。
ええ、ですが包丁だけではどうしようもなく
Aw, Kaya, you helped her, didn't you?
やったことあ
Yep,
りま
I
せんでしたもの。こう見えてもその私いいところのお嬢様なので、そこで意を決して私は
Aw.
カヤ様のもとをお尋ねしました。
Bruh, if they keep up the adorableness, I'm gonna cry from the sweetness.
その日からカヤ様と私の秘密のお料理特訓が始まったのです。
でその成果がこれということか。それならそうと初めから言ってくれれば。
Iori, that would defeat the point.
もう
That
い
that
おり様ったら
never seen your surprise face. Exactly.
驚いたお顔が見られないでしょ。
His senses may be sharp, but his mind when it comes to love is an incredibly dull blade.
どうぞ遠慮なく召し上がって。そして喜んだお顔を見せてくださいまし。
Oh.
キャットさんほど上手ではありませんけれど
Oh, she even references Cat.
Yep.
作りましたのよ。
To be fair, Cat is the like actual cook of the tamamos.
Yep. She even cooks in Chaldea alongside Emiya. Acquired culinary
キャッ
delight.
ト
Cat.
いやこれは
I'm actually am blanking. Does Cat appear outside of FGO?
とても美しい と思った。
I think she gets like a mention in CCC.
手料理ありがたく頂戴しよ
You could probably ask Google if Cat ever. Well, actually, no. I think Cat does show up in the
appears in CCC, yeah.
manga.
Appears in Fate Extra CCC.
My heart!
さあ、それでは早速こちらにお座りになって私の手で食べさせて差し上げますわ。
I would fucking melt if they showed animation of her feeding him.
いや、さすがにそれは。
兄ちゃんってば、何を恥ずかしがってるの？
You're not getting out of this, Iori. It's 2 against 1.
料理じゃない。
いや、そのだな。料理は嬉しいんだが、別にそんなことをしなくても。
No, let us see.
なんて素敵なお顔なのでしょう。
Arya is realizing she loves to tease him.
だから俺は何もそこまでは。おいカヤ、セイバ
ー頑張ってアリアさん。
This is all a play by Kaya to get him hitched.
Yep. Kaya is the best wingman, wing girl,
wing woman.
良いではないか、よりおとなしく。
Even Saber's in on it. You traitor! You better get a CG.
次はどんなお顔が見られるのかしら。
I think Arya might be my favorite Tamamo.
Oh wow, she might be up there.
私、今度は泣いたお顔が見たいですわ。
I stand by my statement even with that.
してくださいましね。
You know I'm a sucker for getting reactions out of people.
Yeah, Lane, I think you weren't too far off on the hidden yandere comment.
You gave her a knife, you birthed a yandere. Oh, we didn't get a CG.
I wish we did. But we got the CG of her looking at Kaya.
Oh. Do you have... Oh. Okay.
And suddenly this.
Immediately starting the Cersei one?
I guess.
どうしたかや。ずいぶん慌てているようだが。
I swear I'm probably gonna upload that
interaction
as a highlight.
Quick thing. When I was looking up Cat, I saw relationships with Passion Lip. Apparently, Cat teaches Passion Lip to cook.
Yep. I remember hearing about that.
She calls herself. She calls them cute hand buddies.
I can actually see that.
さっき可愛くてお利口な小獅子ちゃんが一匹で
Piggy!
ここやってきて。
小獅子。
そう、獅子です。しかも喋る獅子。やあ、君がいおりの妹かい？って。
喋る獅子。
考えるまでもなくキル系だな。使い魔をよこしてきたのか？いや
ー、私すっかり動転しちゃったよ。
Oh yeah, the one she turns into pigs can't talk unless it's, you know, like really powerful, like the Crimson Codex.
Yeah.
So it's gotta be familiar.
やあやあ、親愛なるピグレット候補たち。飼い主がいなくて
She's doing that perfectly.
先日の件、見事に解決したそうじゃないか。素晴らしい。君は実によくできた愛玩動物だ。ところで君、先日の約束を忘れていないだろうね。私は君を約束をたがえるような悪い豚に育てたつもりはないぞ。ということで 君の妹にことづてを託す。確かに伝えたからな。そうです。飼い主だなんて、兄ちゃん。そんな風にただれると、お師匠様が泣いちゃうよ。
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to know. How old is Kaya in this?
Okay, let me pull up Kaya. Ogasawa Kaya. Oh no, that's the VA.
Because I will tell you, you grow up in America and you're a kid, most likely you do not understand stuff like that. But in Japan, apparently kids pick up on that really fast, I guess.
I'm not seeing age.
I would assume she's around probably 11?
どこでそんな言い方を覚えたんだ。いや、誤解だ。彼女は協力者の一人だよ。
A young woman who starts around 17 years old.
Wait, Kaya's like 17?
Yeah.
That would explain why she gets a lot more of these references. Okay then.
Let's see. Yeah.
Look, in total fairness, in anime, you could tell me someone that looks like that is like 10 or 11, I'd believe it. Anime is weird like that.
約束というと、長屋に招くという話かな。
How old did you think she was until you found that out? The highest I was willing to go was maybe 14.
I could say about 14, yeah. Now I'm curious what Iori's age is.
もしかしてお客人ですか？兄ちゃんの飼い主さんが来るなら、
If your owner is coming over.
準備しなくちゃね。
I think it's clear that Kaya really just wants someone to lay her brother.
飼い主ではない。
Oh, okay. So, according to this, Iori in this timeline is in his early to mid 20s.
ともかく力を貸してくれ、カヤ。
Yeah, I can believe
普段
that.
通りの食事を支度してくれればいい。
私も手伝おう。
待たせたね、ピグレット候補たち。私がいなくて寂しかったかい？寂しかったろ？もちろん、ちゃんと手土産も持ってきたぞ。私手製の冷蔵だ。期待してくれたまえよ。
Clipped wings. Turns one enemy minor spirit font without a bounded field to an unclaimed state.
Basically, you can sever chains of smaller
それから
fonts.
あとは
That seems pretty strong.
大したもてなしはできないが、貴殿が嬉しそうで何よりだ。
嬉しそう。嬉しそうか。
I will say, I think the reason that Cersei is so untrusting is because of how things ended with Odysseus. How she was clearly in love with him, but he not only had a wife to go back to, but he left the island
Kinda
in
let her
general,
on.
leaving her alone after she had developed feelings for him.
私はいつもいつ来るとも知れない客を待ち、もてなす側だったもの。 だが君が望むならこれからはちょくちょく顔を出してやらないこともない。何より大事なピグレットたちの面倒を見るのも飼い主の仕事だからな。
I think she's like the only character I would not mind if they called me like Piglet Tachi.
I would mind because I at least know, or I will know what she plans to do with me.
I mean, she basically refers to everyone she likes that, so it's a form of endearment.
Doesn't BB sometimes call you that?
Now, BB means it. That's the difference.
Oh no, it was Liz that says that. Could have sworn.
That's just her wanting to bloat up her own ego.
Yeah, because like, yeah, that's like 3 that I know at least call you Piglet in some case.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but that is a thing she does.
この面白本の発言はさておいて、嬉しいのは確かだよ。君に何かを返したい。君の役に立ちたい。霊地を長く離れられないのは少々厄介だが、そのあたりの問題さえうまく解決できるなら、私は君のために
いおりはモテるのだな。
何の話だ。
兄上、セイバーさん、お料理運ぶの手伝って。
ああ、すぐに行く。キルケ、もう少し待っていてくれ。
もちろん、いつまでだって待っているとも。さて、今日は楽しませてもらおうか。君たちの艦隊、期待しているよ。
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. As long as she doesn't charm, Kakyon porridge, I'm sure that shit would taste delicious. Roadcaster. Cersei. Meatball Piglet! All are trampled beneath the Marudinian swine. I'll have to check that out at some point. Okay, yeah, that's the one you hold. Yeah, the tornado is so strong. Formed a bond with Cersei. I already did. I don't know why it's pretending I didn't.
悪くない心地だ。
これ使ってね。じゃあね。
Let's see if she unlocked anything new. Increases Iori's attack. I don't have too many of these.
わかったよ。
始めよう。
seems to be the main one. Oh. No, it's not.
Right, so Saber or Gil?
Let's do Gil. I kind of want to save Saber for one of the last. Hey, dude. It's just chilling by my house. And before you get bonked, you always get bonked when it comes to Lolly's Toka.
Oh, 来たか雑種ども。ちょうどよい。貴様らに再び命を下す。
今度はなんだ。
実は先日、とある商人が舶来の茶器を売りに来たのだ。中でもひときわ目を引く品があったゆえ買い取ろうとしたのだが、間の悪いことに英吉らが来よってな。
This is your annual reminder. Hard Fight Online was made in 2015, and we lost it before release because the company making it had to go make FGO.
Yeah.
And someone quote tweeted said the correct choice was made.
Now you know what? There's something sweet about this line. He lost a deal because he was too busy talking to children. It does show that Gilgamesh does have a very slight soft side, specifically towards kids.
そのアキンドを探せということだな。また
Why is it always merchants?
若旦那、
それを調べるのも真の役目であろう。分かったならば解くいけ。
何が真の役目だ。我らは真ではないというのに。
どうどう、辛抱のしどきだ。まずはよろずやを渡るぞ。商人に心当たりがあるやもしれん。
舶来の茶器を扱う商人？よくは知らないが、今確か向こうの店のご老人と親しかったはずだ。
舶来の茶器を扱う商人。遊び歩いてばかりの若者ですが、茶器を見る目だけは確かでね。
おじいさん、そのアキンドは今どこにいる？
好き者の男が行く場所といえば、
ま
あ言わずともお分かりでしょうよ。用心棒を雇ったなんて言っておりましたっけ。
I didn't even suspect he was lecherous until he said that, but okay.
好き者の男が行く場所といえばここか。
そういうものか。よし、茶器のアキンドを探すぞ。
主様のお見事ありがとうござりんす。
Critical affinity. Oh wow. That seems
お見
strong.
事また来ておくんなんし。
Me have to check my mountains. I still want my loot up. Speed up. Loot up, damage up, critical affinity. Is that higher? No, this is still higher.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, because, and I, bought a random, scabbard, and got, like, plus 83 attack. Is that normal?
I don't know. I never bothered to really buy those. Mainly
Like-
because you don't need them if you got skill.
Well, no, the scabbard just gives you extra attack, like, just in general.
Yeah, I know. But as you progress through the game, you get better shit anyway, so never really found the
I know, it's
point.
like, I was getting everything except for a scabbard. I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna get one scabbard, just to kind of, because I don't want to be sitting at 0 attack forever. Until I finally find one.
用心棒なんて雇う金があんならと
用心棒。おう行ってみるか。
おい逃げるなよ。そういやてめえ茶器を商ってるんだってな。
ダメだ、大事な品。
なあよりあの男み
ああ、以前俺たちを騙して逃げた男だ。愛も変わらずのようだな。
奴が若旦那の言った商人とはな。
We gotta save him.
どうしたものだろう。
死なれても困る。仕方ない。行くぞ、セイバ
ー。なんだてめえらもこい
Surprised
つ
you were actually
の
given a
用心
choice
棒
there.
か。
用心棒。
助けてやるのは構わないが、君の持っている茶器と交換だぞ。
そんな。どれも俺のと。
Alright, Saber, let's go.
そうか。であれば俺たちは退散するが。
ああ、いやいや待ってくれ、待って。茶器でも何でも渡すから助けて。
言ったな。ではまずはこちらの弦を果たそう。遅いな。
Or you can also use your new berserker skill.
これはどうだ。
Damn! And now you die. Now you die. I don't think I took any damage that time.
すげえ。あんたらやっぱり腕が立つな。ありがとうよ。じゃ。
Yeah, no.
おい。
そうだったな。忘れてたぜ。
I'm kind of curious what happens if you just choose to watch.
すまん。冗談だよ。ただ家に帰らなきゃチャキも
We'll accompany you.
俺たちも一緒に行こ
う。ほら、持っていきな。あのちりめん問屋に売ろうとしたチャキだ。
少しばかり骨は折れたが。
How is this game? Oh, it's great. Honestly, a lot better than I expected.
吉原にいたとはな。求めるものは存外近くに転がっているものよ。
人に厄介事を押し付けておいて、なんだその言い草は。
セイバー、ここはこらえろ。それで若旦那、一つ矜持願いたいのだが、その茶器のどこに惹かれたのだ。形は他の舶来品と そう変わらぬような。
はあ、これだからスカンピンの貧乏侍は俺ほどの審美眼を持てば分かろうもの。
そういうものか。何はともあれ役目を果たせたのなら頂上だ。
うん、よくやったな雑種ども。相応の褒美は取らせよう。
Boss's candy. Mummified mermaid. Tensho
せ
ogre.
いぜいこれからも励めよ。
褒美でうまい米、褒美でうまい米。
That's like... That has the same energy when you're dealing with a really bad customer and you're just like, you can't snap at them, you can't snap at them.
うむうむ。
してこれまで俺のため働いてきた貴様ならば骨身に染みて理解したはずだ。俺こそが唯一無二完全無比なる王であり、貴様が仕えるべき相手に他ならぬとな。
I would rather serve Lane than I would you, Gilgamesh.
Oh?
That's not as much of a compliment as you think, Lane. I'm saying I'd rather serve practically... The only thing I bet Gilgamesh offers is job security. Actually, do you think he would? I bet he would.
喜べ宮本より。こたびは貴様の誓いをわざわざ俺自ら聞き届けてやろうというの。
No, in seriousness, I'm sure you'd actually be a great boss, Lane.
Aw, thank you.
さあ、今こそ誓うがよい。俺の重木となることをな。
Do I have to? Be right back.
Alright.
Awkward timing. I'm back. Groceries arrived, but I'm not gonna get upset this time because they weren't even like eating stuff. It was more toiletries than anything. We finally have a newer thing that will help clean like toilets and such. Which good because we've been using the same one for a while, and it was starting to become ineffective. Also, more hand soap as well for me, which I always need that. You guys know how much I wash my hands. I also grabbed a snack. I need something to chow on while I'm feeding this asshole's ego.
いよりよ、共に世界を制する旅に出るぞ。働くのはもっぱら貴様になるだろうがな。
Bruh, what?
あれもこれもあまりにあまりで、かえって何も言えそうにないのだが、わざわざ口にせずとも答えは決まっている。そうだろ、より。
まあ、その申し出。
Lane?
I mean, you said you were going to refuse him.
What happens for both? Are there consequences?
Okay, let me look it up. Okay, do you want a real ending or do you want a joke ending?
Does it affect anything gameplay-wise?
It is just a yes or no.
Okay. What's the joke ending?
Accept.
You know what? No. If I get the
You're not gonna go.
断る。俺には江戸でなすべきことがある。
当たり前だ。天地がひっくり返っても受けるものか。
なるほど。つまり力ずくで従わせてほしいと。
この清絶な気配。剣気とも殺気とも異なるが、あまりに甚大極まる王の器のそれ、尋常ではない。
俺への心中を拒むというのならば、それに値する力を示してみせよ。無論二人がかりで構わんぞ。さすがに雑種一人では勝負にならん。
I think it goes without saying that we would get utterly fucking obliterated by him.
まさか俺が鬼人への仕官を断ることになるとは。切り抜けるぞ、セイバー。
遅れを取ってなるものか、ちりめん丼や。
ちりめん。ああ、そんな設定だったか。もはやいらぬ設定だがな。
They featured these characters in Grand Order. Oh, I am more than aware of that. Pretty sure this game wouldn't exist without Grand Order.
では場所を変えるぞ、雑種ども。
さすがの若旦那も店ごと吹き飛ばすつもりはないか。
ま、鳥越神社あたりでよかろう。あそこは元より人気もない。ああ、そうだ。5体無事で済ませたくば、決して準備は怠るなよ。はぐれとしての弱体化があろうと、俺は俺。凡百の雑種どもがおごれば、たちまち死するのみ。準備と覚悟が済み次第知らせるがよい。あまり俺を待たせるなよ。
Do you think you're prepared?
Just for the lulz.
I would say at least change your mounting from your loot gaining to your actual stats.
Nah, I'm good.
First, I'm gonna sell you all my shit, then I face you on the battlefield.
Exactly.
また来るがよい。おう、死ぬ覚悟はできたようだな。
ああ、問題ない。
そうか。よく吠えた雑種。
I didn't actually expect there to be a Gilgamesh boss fight.
英雄を直々に相手をしてやるのだ。光栄にむせびなけ雑種ども。
やったー。
He's not fucking around, Dawn.
ようやく今までの
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that armor looks terrible in this art style, at least to me. It looks clunky.
I need to see like the actual sprite if he talks with it on.
その威勢がいつまで持つか見ものよな。
He is not fucking around.
Oh boy. No, he's definitely fucking around, or otherwise we would just lose.
Supreme King boss.
Ow! Yep, there's Babylon.
That was Enkidu chains.
Also, Motherfricker gets his own unique shell break bar.
You expect him to have the same as plebeian boss units?
Bro, did he just dodge that?
Nice block.
Ow, 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 ow. Does it work? I have to know. It works!
You can charm him with the Mau Mau. Oh my gosh.
Nope. He interrupted my combo.
Oh, his shell gauge is gone. Voice dance.
I am glad they actually made this a boss fight.
Yeah, Gilgamesh boss fight is amazing.
I love that before. Oh, my health!
Yeah, your health is in shambles. About to say, it's like if you're gonna stay at that health, at least go fire.
Oh, I'm out of gems. That's the first.
Time to eat some rice balls, I guess. And he has the shell gauge back.
Miasma!
He just walked away.
Yep, that's Gilgamesh for you.
Let's see.
Ow.
Better use a... Oh, you don't have any affinity.
Well, there goes a bunch of my health again.
I've yet to see a time where you're able to riposte him.
Yeah, same.
Water spout.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
Saber's gauge is up.
Well, good thing they were right there.
Oh no.
Okay, that... You saw that. That was not fair.
That was immediate, like, switching between them. Like, you had no chance. Actually using fire style.
Let it be noted that I'm supposed to be absolutely immune to bosses being able to deflect my attacks. He's the only one that's able to do that now.
Again, he's built different.
Very much so.
Alright, time to switch back to Void.
I didn't even realize I got an extra skill bar. Ah, he dodged it!
Aw, he hit Saber right before you could.
Yep. Oh, now he has regular shell gauge. Okay, that was a complete accident. Nah, I don't think I can tank another hit.
Oh. You got half my health bar. Okay, so he was fucking around.
そうかもしれないな。だが彼とではぐれ、本調子ではない。畳みかけるぞ、セイバー。最低をくれてやる。
So far, it's the same. Did he break through your actual guard?
I think he did. Oh, now they home in!
And he summons even more chains. And exploding spears, or exploding swords.
Perfect timing. So is this.
Just unleashing the Noble Phantasm. Okay.
Yup. Koton!
Well, that broke his shell gauge.
Right, no skill gems. Oh,
and you're dead.
Fuck. First time I die. Oh, the game's taking pity on me. I don't know how to feel about that. It doesn't matter.
Well, okay, so it starts you halfway through the boss, but it keeps your status from that point. Like you have no gems, just like you didn't. Your first riposte on the guy. What the fuck?
Actually, no. With second.
Don's learning patterns.
Charm him.
Apparently, you got an achievement for that. Woo! You alright. You're literally the worst HP to have for Void Stance right now.
His gold aura is the only point of pure invincibility. Wait, did he not get stunned that entire time?
Right. Shell gauge down. Time to just wail on him.
Bitch!
And he gets an immediate another shell gauge. Probably for the best if you're still on Saber.
I don't think I can stop it in time.
No, you cannot.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah. Alright, back to Void Stance. I could be doing stuff in my own game right now, but I'm too invested in watching you do this.
Yeah, I can't do anything when he's like, oh!
Miasma! Bro just slid up.
Literally. Ow.
Oh, oh.
Ow.
Oh wow. And I think he's the only one you cannot, like, do guard strats with.
No, I just timed it badly.
Now is not the time to throw. He's at 1/4 health left.
I couldn't not see.
I don't know if you're just timing it wrong or if you really can't just use guard strats on him.
Timing it wrong. Ah!
Nice break.
Oh,
okay, you can. You finally got a counter off on him.
Ha! Okay, that was timed really cool.
Yeah, it was. Saber's meter's up.
Ow.
Almost there. He's a special. Or, nope. You finished him off like that.
Whew.
かりそめの霊気とはいえ、よもやこの俺が退けられようとはな。面白い。面白いぞ。宮本伊織。そしてセイバーよ。
I must be delusional right now because he literally just said, I never thought you'd be able to defeat me.
He said that. That is a thing that he said.
Motherfucker would never.
どうにか切り抜けたか。
やたらに疲れたぞ。
ならば貴様らにおもちゃは預けよう。義の勝者となって好きに願うがよい。貴様らはそれだけの力を示した。まがいものの義にとんだ珠玉が混交していたものだ。
つまりひとまず諦めてくれたと。
何を言っている。俺が貴様らと共に旅立つかどうかは義の果てを見届けた時にまた考えるとしよ
う。なんだそれは。
そうだ。俺を退けた褒美をやらねばならんな。我がとっておきを貴様に授ける。
Treasure? Mysterious clay tap.
それを用いて義に敗れるなどあってはならぬこと。いいな。ではさらばだ。
言ってしまった。
言ってしまった。
He certainly did.
まあ、くれるというのだから、せいぜい活用しようではないか。
What does it do?
存外良いものかもだぞ。
Like, no, legit, what's that do?
Let's look at your inventory.
See if it has anything to do with here.
No, look at your inventory. Yeah, key item or... It's a key item. Not a material. Yeah, there it is.
Reduces prices of goods at Babylonia. Well, I guess that's nice.
よく来たな。
Why do you have the choice to...
Don't have anything to sell.
I guess I could actually use some gems now.
持っていけ。
Permanent discount, and that carries over to New Game Plus.
Oh, that makes it a lot better if it carries over to New Game Plus.
So I'm guessing becoming his vassal is how you get the joke ending.
I'm pretty sure. Because if you accept, that's what they say, you get a joke ending.
I'm gonna rest my ass after that ass whooping I just took.
Your ass definitely needs the rest after an ass whooping.
始めよう。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。これでいい。
これでいい。
これでいい。これでいい。
Oh, out of that. Oh, that was, unexpected, that's for sure. So by joke ending, do you mean it ends the game, or...?
Let me see.
貴殿は
Oh, I'm dumb. We're probably gonna have to fight Ku at full strength now.
よう、イオリ、セイバー。英月の儀も終わりが見えてきた頃合いだ。いよいよ正念場だな。
Oh, yeah, it is a bad ending where you conquer the world with Gil.
So the game just ends.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm glad I refused.
まさか忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
当然だとも。なあ、より。
ああ。貴殿との戦い、心待ちにしていた。
へっ、俺もだよ。そんじゃ早速始めようか。
待てランサー、ここでは戦えない。
あ？なんでだよ。いいじゃねえか。見たとこあたりには廃墟しかねえし、残らず吹っ飛ばしちまっても。
Come on, Lancer. Come on, Ku.
廃墟ではない。
ああ、そうか。こりゃお前の。悪い悪い。あんまりにボロいもんでついな。
He's just kind of being a little shit right now.
まあ、そう言ってやる。
Saber!
ともかく場所を変えたい。広く、なるべく人の寄りつかない。鳥越神社はどうだ？近頃は人気もないと聞く。
俺は戦えるならどこでもいいぜ。じゃあ先に行ってるからな。
Well, at least this Ku isn't getting done dirty like his anime counterpart. That is true. Acquire a skill from Tamamo Arya's tree. Oh, a little hard when I don't have much EXP.
悪くない。
As long as it's a digression and not the main story.
Yup. Which I think I would have to go into the ley lines for, so... pretty easy to avoid.
Yeah. So you're just gonna save sabers for last?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright.
Well, this'll get me ready, I guess. What's the fastest way there? Because clearly I took the wrong route. What makes the Gilgamesh carving worse is the fact that actually doing it successfully makes it the highest selling item in the game. Oh, I realized that. The vigorous warrior.
Now, after fighting Gil, how hard can Ku be?
Unless they have it where nah, nothing will compare to that. His blade is enhanced. That's new. I love how you can see him up in the air like that. I didn't even need to heal. So that was about as fair a fight as you could go.
ここまで腕を上げていやがったか。よくぞこの俺の槍を受けて生き延びた宮本伊織。
正直幾度か死を覚悟した。こたびは幸運を拾わせてもらった。
Ku is thinking to himself, buddy, you have no idea how much it sucks to hear you say, I got lucky. Him with his F- luck stat.
だろうな。だが
Performance issues. I'm playing it on Steam, so I haven't seen anything.
お前負けるつもりはない顔してるぜ。いいね。ケルトの勇士とはいささか違うが悪くない。どうだよりこのままもう一戦。
Meanwhile, I have the meanwhile I have the PS5 version.
How's the performance on that?
Actually, let me check real quick.
Now that I think about it, why'd you get it on PS5 instead of Steam?
Free.
Fair enough.
そんじゃよりこの間お前に言った通りだ。俺は
handles pretty well. Plus, I don't have the issue of mixing up button presses because of like different controllers.
俺を味方につけたこと後悔させねえぜ。この空風林の槍いつでも当てにしてくれ。
And now we unlocked his noble phantasm. No enemy in the area can withstand its impact. Oh! Oh! Another magical skill.
Yeah, that's awesome. Again, now you have more reason to use these skills, or your magic.
That'll be fun on New Game Plus. Touch. Save after that.
Right.
My brother's keeper. I am very curious what this is. Wait, is that the final? No.
No,
you need to connect the
Asakusa.
plate line.
Yeah, Asakusa is where your main thing is. So do digressions around other areas.
That's not even the regular, that's Jalta. Actually, no. No, it's not. It is just John.
以前まみえた陰陽師たちだ。
奴らまだ何か企てがあるのか?
It's a betrayed John rather than a vengeful one.
Yep.
辺りにサーバントの気配なし。 ここは直に問いただすぞ。
待てセイバー、そう軽々に。まったく。
なるほど。それで守備はどうでしたか？
は、神奈川については滞りなく、横須賀や赤坂も戸作りの術者がうまくことを運んでいるようです。
それは長寿。
They both feel the same, even if it isn't. Nah, they do not sound the same at all. This John actually is just like, hey, the Lord bless you and such, and that would not escape Jalter's mouth.
そこまでだ。貴様ら何を企む？
兄の亡き今、何かを企むつもりも、あなた方を害するつもりもありません。
ことの葉はどうとも言えよ
う。私を疑うのは結構無理もないでしょう。ですが今はその時ではない。
怪異の居所を発見いたしました。高俊殿、急ぎご討伐を。
怪異の討伐。
平安の世ならいざ知らず。今や神秘隠秘は民草から隠すべきものです。かつての陰陽師のそれでなく、西洋は魔術師たちの理屈ではありますが、少なくとも当世の私たちにとっては事実です。義の監査役を引き継いだ身として怪異の跋扈は見逃せませぬ。では
ひとまず追ってみよう。土帝には思うところもあるが、それとこれとは別の話だ。
怪異の気配はあちらだ。行くぞ、より。
土帝。
無茶はするなよ。
I'm just looking for an excuse to have Cersei come out and we can see what her noble phantasm looks like in the game.
今日もついてたぜ。こんな日は酒でも引っ掛けてのんびり過ごすのが一番。
君、下がっていろ。まったく、土帝は何をし
Hi,
ているのだ。
Miku.
他の怪異にかかずらっているか。
ああ、もう仕方ない。我らで払うぞ、より。
セイバー、派手に暴れてくれるなよ。
お食べお食べ。ピグレットまであと一歩。もてなしの心で膨れ上がりたまえ。
The cartoony pigs make it even better.
That guy just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning.
And he dead.
お二方、何故ここに？
なぜも何もあるものか。そちらこそどこで何をやっていたのだ。
何をと言われましても、怪異を見失って。
あんた、大きな音がしたけど何かあったのかい？
高俊殿、ここは私にお任せよ。
ええ、ではお二方は少し離れていてください。
こいつは一体何の騒ぎだい？
聞いてくれ、
さっき向こうの方でボヤが出てな、ちょっくら打ち壊してたんだ。
妖怪が。
妖怪？何言ってるんだい。どうせまた酔っ払って夢でも見たんだろ
う。いや、そんなはずは。いや、
そういうわけだ。ちょっと離れててくんな。詳しいことは後で瓦版でも見てくれよ。
なるほど。怪異の噂こそ立ちはすれど、大きな騒ぎにならぬ理由は貴殿らか。
江戸に無用の騒ぎを起こさぬ。それがお上との約定の一つなれば、横須賀や赤坂のようにマスター自ら始末をつけることもありますが、怪異も英霊も戦う場所を選んではくれませんので。
高俊殿、あちらにももののけが。どうかお急ぎを。
わかりました。宮本殿、セイバー殿、恥を忍んでお願いいたします。今しばらくこの地の怪異討伐に力をお貸しいただきたい。
どうするいおり。
市政の人々が脅かされている。断る理由はあるまい。次へ行こう。セイバー、派手な技はほどほどに頼むぞ。
And I see a fluffy tail now.
Say what?
I see a fluffy tail in my game.
Arya just showed up.
Yep.
So Arya might be your favorite Tamamo face, huh?
Yeah.
Good taste. I obviously will say that Tamamo no Mae is the best, but it's hard to show that when you haven't played the game that shows her the best.
You okay?
Oh, he has a new skill. I just realized that. Regains footing, increasing the NP gate. Okay, is that just the final skill a lot of servants get just to be broken?
You okay?
Wait, is that what she has too? Oh my gosh, it is.
近くに人の姿が見えぬな。よし、とく済ませるぞ。
Alright, let's see how it looks. Look pretty good. Not a fucking chance.
お二人ともお見事です。あとは我らにお任せを。準備は良いですか？
はあ、お任せあれ。
では手はず通り頼みます。
貴殿、手際がいいな。
昔からこの手のことは得意なのです。まじないよりもはるかに。さあ、怪異の気配も失せたことですし、お二人とも改めて感謝いたします。我らだけでは到底かなわない相手でした。
礼には及ばない。確かに貴殿らのみで勝てる相手ではなかった。
結局怪異討伐は我ら頼みとは。君、術は増えてなのか？
はい、ご敬願です。私は何もかも兄には届かぬ不祥の身。
I see where this is going.
これまでは何も考えることなく ただ兄に従っておりました。かの生命校の末裔と名乗るにはあまりに力を落とした。兄だけは強かった。おめえも屈辱も軽蔑も兄は全てを背負い
上様はうなずかれた。英月の儀とやら執り行ってみせるがよい。
おお、ありがたく存じまする。
分かっていような、土帝。真に英月なる者に力あらば、それを得るべきは我ら幕閣をもって他ならぬ。徳川1000年の知性がためには、あらゆる力は我らの下になくてはな。
無論義がなった暁には英月を献上させていただきます。
それでこそ陰陽の神も務まろうというもの。高徳医の跡取りなどよりもよほどにな。
光栄至極。
今となっては分かりません。本当に兄は幕閣の方々へ英月を献上するつもりがあったのか否か。
Probably not.
高俊、お前にはまじないの才がない。いかに研鑽を積もうとも大成はできぬ。
心得ております。
はあ、心得ておりますではないわ。いい加減時代の当主としての自覚を持て。
ですが兄上のおっしゃる通り、私には才がない。当主などとても。
まじないの才だけが才と思うな。父上は実に優れた術者であったが、政争に敗れ地位を失った。そういうことだ。私が道を敷く。誇りある土帝の家を再興するための道を。お前はその上を歩めばよい。堂々と何に恥じることもなく。
overtake the shogun.
どうあれ兄はお家の再興を願っていました。ほんのわずかなりとも兄の期待に私が兄は修羅の道を歩まなかったやもしれません。
Hard disagree. Hard disagree. Whether you were talented or not, he still would have done what he did.
Yeah.
貴殿はこれからいかがする？土帝康弘の抱いた願いを継いで
Feel bad for his brother, though.
俺たちに立ちはだかるか？
無論兄の願いは継ぎましょう。ですが兄に似ることなく生まれた私です。おのずと
Funny thing is, his brother's kind of in the same position Shinji was, having to watch someone else obviously be far more talented in magic than he was, just like this guy here, but he wasn't like super envious of it or anything.
なんであれ兄が私に託した思いを裏切るつもりはありません。
そうか。
それでは私はこれにて失礼します。ご分を兄に代わってお祈り申し上げます。
剣を持たず術の才もなく、それでいて怪異を前にたじろぎもしない。肝の座り具合で言えば十分兄に似ていたぞ。
That was definitely worth doing.
やったな。
So honestly, as for Tsuchigumo himself, didn't seem like such an upstanding guy.
Really? With a name like Tsuchigumo? Nah. Clearly he's an upstanding guy.
You know, watch how when we get to the other routes or something, we'll actually feel bad for him. Let's go and do Arjuna. I know some other people said it,
oh wait,
but I'm...
Tsuchigumo.
Yeah, that was, or at least, it was Su something.
Tsuchimikado.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, like, Tsuchigumo's a giant spider. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's clearly upstanding. Someone who's named after a giant spider. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not his name.
Ain't that far off.
You know what? I'm just gonna call him Hiro, because his other name is, his full name is Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro.
Ha!
久方ぶりだアーチャー。こうして話すのはいつ以来か。
そうですね。長らくの間、私は心ならずも精神を蝕まれていましたから、結果遊戯を結んだあなたにも弓を引く始末。私としたことが不甲斐ありません。
気にしないでくれ。本意でないのは分かっている。
ところではぐれのアーチャー、いおりへの頼みというのは何なのだ？
ええ、この際ですから宮本いおり、どうか再び
Fuck, he's actually one of the harder fights.
よしを聞こう。
神奈川港であなたと戦った時、奥底にてまどろむ自我がはっきりと感じた。やはりあなたの剣は変わった。深い眠りから目覚めたかのように、醜いさなぎが美しい羽を広げたかのように、初めに出会った頃のものとは比べ物にならないほど強く、私はこの儀が終わる前にもう一度
Find it interesting he says that when he's a bowsman, not a swordsman.
かつて戦乱の時代を生きた一人のクシャトリアとして。
Though then again, in fairness, he may have had experience with other warriors in his time that were skilled swordsmen.
受けたまわった。やろう、アーチャー。
その返答に言葉では言い尽くせぬほどの感謝を。
What do you think of Arjuna, Lane?
I mean, I think he's pretty alright.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. That's the best way to describe it. He's a nice guy, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's not really that much interesting to him.
では、これよりは手加減なしの真剣勝負です。
Honestly, you could kind of say the same for Karna being a nice guy, but Karna also has a lot of really funny moments because he's a nice guy. Arjuna does not get that. Ow, 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 ow.
仕切り直す。宮本より覚悟。初めて会った
任せろ。
ならば躊躇はしません。この霊気で叶う限りの前例を込める。望むところだ。この程度か。来いアーチャー。
What is he doing?
I don't know, but do your thing now, or not.
I was kind of just watching him getting stuck there.
どうした？空の風。
火は熟した。任せろ。我らが刃。突き立てる。
Well, if you're not gonna move.
朽ち果て。滅び。
Really should have just laid down.
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃。突き立てる。
火の方。食らうがいい。
弱いな。
解き放とう。朽ち果てよ。食らうがいい。火の方。
Ow, ow, ow.
死の方。覚悟。捉えた。
弱いな。火は熟した。
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃。突き立てる。
That's the first time we saw that.
受けてみろ。滅びる。甘い。
覚悟は良い。
力を借りる。
Water spout.
我らが刃。突き立てる。
セイバー。
Didn't work the way I thought it would.
もらった。口果て。
残念だったな。
食らうがいい。
見せてやれ。
力を借りる。
My asthma.
我らが刃。突き立てる。読めた。
面白い。その刃。あふれるさ。どこまでのものか。私に見せてください。はっ。甘い。
刮目せよ。
来い。
任せろ。我らが刃。
Classic waterfall.
突き立てる。よっ。
火の方。その力を認めましょう。欠けた霊気とはいえ英霊を相手によくぞ。なるほど。宮本よりあなたは強き者だ。その剣筋のさえは称賛に値します。貴殿ほどの英霊にそう言われるとは俺の方こそ痛み入る。さて、命のやり取りでこそありませんが、あなたはこの私を下したのです。これは何か褒美を用意しなくてはなりませんね。とはいえ、あなたには何を授けたものか。困りましたね。私は常に授かる側でしたから。
ならば技の一つでも授けてやるといい。下手な宝物より
Oh, that would definitely make Iori happy.
なるほど。なかなか良い考えです。それでは 私の技
Actually
の一つ
teaching you
を
a
授けま
technique.
しょう。
嬉しい申し出だが、いいのか、そんな軽々しく。
ええ、この程度のものならばいくらでも。今のあなたならば必ず使いこなせるでしょう。
ありがとう、アーチャー。この技、必ず活かしてみせよう。
アルジュナ、私のことはそう呼んでください。
あ
あ、アルジュナ。それが貴殿の神明か。
はい。深い遊戯を結んだあなたにだから明かしました。どうか他の者には内密に。
無論だ。
では改めて、このアルジュナ、あなたの勝利に惜しみなく力を貸しましょう。どうかこれからもよろしくお願いします。当世でただ一人の我が友よ。
Formed a bond with Archie. I'm really curious how that would look.
And you have the archer ability.
Hello!
Agni's Crashing Wave. Just a big AoE slash.
I'm more focused on how you activate it. That's kind of aura farming right there.
Pretty much.
Actually, now that I think about it, no, that's activating his Shikai. That's basically what it looks like.
So Quincy just taught you how to activate Shikai?
The irony. Need to head back home. I'm out of my EXP boost.
丹念に手入れしよう。名刀にも劣るまい。魂を込めよう。
Craft gem. Fuck. Oh, that's one way to make me start using them. Well, let's first see if I need them. Any workshop stuff. Increases the speed of creating gems. Yeah, sure, why not? Can I sort by the most I have?
Might as well. Jade beads, transparent ambers. Sort by type ascending. Sort by magical energy.
You know what, just so we can see the noble phantasms, I'm actually gonna have Arjuna do a boss fight.
Oh hey, you can refight Gil.
That won't be fun.
Fight Gil with Musashi. Oh, you can actually test out Arjuna's noble phantasm like this.
Going for. That looks so damn funny.
He's just bouncing around everywhere.
I think I pissed him off though. I can't get over that.
Here we go.
シバの怒りを持ってナンジラの命をここで断つ。
That definitely looked better than in FGO.
仕切り直す。この程度か。行くぞ。終わりだ。
I can't get over that.
Shibaの怒りを持ってナンジラの命をここで断つ。 仕切り直す。行くぞ。食らえ。
Oh, that's a new one. I am shocked I dodged that.
いよ。これが崩壊だ。滅ぶがいい。ファーストタタ。仕切り直す。届く。
Ow.
食らえ。食らえ。行くぞ。
Oh, that was different.
Yeah, I've never seen him do a follow-up grand slam after missing the suplex.
Now, I've seen him do that, but it was the first time it did a ground wave. Anyway, the entire point of that was just to see his noble
Just to see his noble phantasm. So, okay, so... Could we always technically use Ku's noble phantasm, or...?
That's the weird thing, isn't it? We couldn't use...
It's like Gay Bolg was a, like, regular skill.
Yeah, and then it's his noble phantasm, so... It's weird, isn't it?
So, where are you headed to now?
I think I have Musashi and then Saber.
Okay, so real quick.
Oh yeah, I should sell my stuff to Gil.
If you're wanting to find the exit, just hold down the map button. Now, why?
Now what?
Okay, so I know you're not using a PS5 controller, which is why this is a little bit weird. Because for me, in order to get the world map, I just had to hold down the touchpad, which is the map button. It's a hold down, not a tap.
Being able to buy his shit is actually pretty nice.
As long as it tastes good. But yeah, toggle map. Why? Yeah, there we
wow.
go.
That would have saved me a lot of time. Alright, Musashi. How much you want to bet it's a duel with Musashi?
高尾太夫のもとに流れ着いた漂白の死は
Or not.
三浦屋の用心棒として剣を振るう。そんな日々の一幕に吉原の守護者となる異常婦との出会いがあった。
Okay, so this is way flashback.
Wow, なんと立派な御仁。その腕、その足、その体、相当に鍛え抜かれた分厚さと見受けました。
Fucking love Musashi.
Yeah.
英霊よね。この感じ、バーサーカーかしら。私もバーサーカーだし縁があるみたい。
Flashback to when she was first summoned?
I guess.
もしやいわゆるはぐれサーバントってやつ？そんなものが召喚されるなんて、この儀式。おっと、やる気十分ね。いずこの異教の異常婦殿。即切り捨てはなんだか惜しい。
Being a Fate Go player, it does make me a bit sad whenever I see Musashi in this game. Yeah.
ここはひとまずおとなしくしてもらいましょう。
Want to know something funny, Lane? When
What's up?
Next year we start getting Grand Saber boss fight, well, Grand Servant boss fights, and Musashi is the Grand Saber we fight. Oh. I'm definitely more than familiar how to fight you by now. I think you're the boss fight I fought the most. Ow. I thought I timed that better. Ow. Imagine how painful that suplex would be. It wouldn't be painful, you'd just be dead. Musashi beam!
Musashi beam!
Musashi beam!
Arena burst stream!
これだけやっても倒れない。幾千万の斬撃をものともしない仰天の鋼の肉体。さぞや高名な勇士なのでしょう。だけどここは吉原、太夫の拠点。私としても退けぬ理由があるのです。武蔵ちゃん、なんだいこの騒ぎは。太夫、危ないから来ちゃダメって。いえ、それより今は私の後ろに。
これはまた随分な異常婦じゃないか。なんでここで暴れてるんだい？
She's got balls.
異国の御人じゃ言葉は通じないかね。私に見とれてくれでもしたらありがたいんだけどね。
お、止まった。いえ、それどころかこの一瞬で警戒心や敵意まで消え失せた。太夫、念のため聞いておくけど、あなたの知り合いじゃないわよね。
まさかこんな立派な男会ってたら忘れようがないさね。でもなんだろうね、私を見る目が妙に優しい気がするよ。
へえ、そうなの？さすがは吉原一の太夫ってことなのかしら。
この御人もサーバントなのかね。
ええ、おそらくはマスターを持たないいわばはぐれのサーバントと見ました。
Is it just me, or does he have that look of just utter perplexion?
どうしてここ吉原に現れたかは追って調べてみるとして。
He also kind of has that look of, the fuck are you guys talking about?
どうしたものかしら。帰る場所があるなら返してあげるべき？
決めるのはこの子さね。以上夫さん、聞こえるかい？行くあてがないんならこの吉原にいるといいさ。こんな町だ。男手はいくらあっても困らない。あんたみたいな用心棒がいてくれたらどこの店の子たちも安心できるだろうしね。
驚いた。おとなしくなっちゃって。ここは見事と言っておくべきね。やるわね、太夫。
So that's how they met, huh? Interesting. And now it's time for sabers.
より少し良いか。
どうした？
カヤに日頃の礼をしたい。
ほう。
私が手ずから作るとっておきの品を送ろうと思うのだ。そのためにはいくつか材料がいるのだが、どうか手を貸してくれまいか。
How can I say no to that?
義はじきに終わる。よりも私も暇はないと心得ているが、それでもだ。私はあの子に残してやりたい。義が終われば私たちは。
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
ダメだなどというものか。心遣い感謝する。無論俺もセイバーを手伝おう。お前にこれほど思われていたと分かればカヤもきっと喜ぶ。
そうか、そうか。感謝する。好きだぞ、より。
それで何を集める？
そこなのだが、実はもう大方の材料は集めてある。いおりに手伝ってほしいのは最後の仕上げにいるものだ。
Dragon Tearstone, Great Ogre's Horn, Mermaid Shell.
かぐや姫の無理難題か。
かぐや？いや、かぐや様は特に関わりないぞ。
いや、いい。ともかくこの材料は実在するんだな。
当然だろう。少しばかり手に入りにくいだけだ。
少しばかり。
江戸は広い。ならばきっと見つかるだろう。
手がかりは？せめて何かないのか？
一つあるぞ。持っていそうなものに すでに目星をつけた。
一つだけか。とりあえず会おう。
Oh, Arya.
Hi, Arya.
なんと、アリアか。
まあ、いおり様。会いに来てくださるなんて感激ですわ。
すまない。用があるのは私だ。君に聞きたいことがあるのだ。
そうなんですの？ええ、この素材なら確かに持っておりますわ。
おお、やはりか。頼む、譲ってくれまいか。
でもお気に入りの品ですの。いおり様の頼みならともかく。
そうか。
そうだ、ピーンときましたわ。私の欲しいものと交換してくださいな。
欲しいもの？
いおり様がたまに握りしめていらっしゃるその綺麗な石が欲しいのです。
Gem?
He just wants one of. She just wants one of those gemstones.
そんな顔をするな。根は張るが唯一無二というわけではない。
私にとっては唯一無二の宝物ですわ。ではいっぱいお願いしますわね。
Uh-oh.
唯一無二でありながら、しかしいっぱいか。ああ、承知した。
And over... Oh, only 20. Yeah, I can do that.
用意ができたぞ、アリア。
I genuinely thought you want like 50.
素敵。アリア、とても幸せです。
こちらこそ助かった。感謝する。
That's one.
一つ目は手に入ったな。
当然だ。しかし二つ目からは心当
I
た
think I
りが
got
な
a
いのだ。
mermaid something at
そ
some
うきた
point.
か。二つ目の素材。名から察するに遊郭の怪異から得られるのでは。かつて師匠が語ったところによれば、物語の鬼というやつだろ
う。サバエナス神でなく鬼か。角の生えた、なんというか連中では足りぬ気がする。
何が足りない？
格というか、なんだろう、何か足りぬ。
強き鬼の怪異でなければ不足と。鬼の怪異の噂がないか、助之進にでも聞いてみよう。
鬼の噂？なもんはヨタがせいぜいだったが。
Let me check something real quick.
You triggered my trap card!
Story may be short, but the side quests are not.
They are not.
妙なことに近頃はよく聞くんだよな。
だろうな。こう手強い鬼の話はあるか？
鬼ってのはみんな手強いだろ。
But I think that's a mark of a good game when the side quests
it definitely is.
are this engaging.
轟の大鬼ってやつだ。
Yeah, I can't think of a single side quest I've done where it's just like, oh, this is tedious or something.
このところ辻斬りだの浪人が人情沙汰を起こしただの多いだろう。その辺の恨みだか血だかを吸って大層大柄な鬼が出ちまったって話さ。恨みと血に酔いながら轟山中をさまよってるそうだが、今じゃ山から離れた村にまで夜な夜な大鬼の叫びが届くんだとよ。
どうだ、轟の何がしは。
I was planning to try to finish this entire chapter, this stream, but it was basically nothing but side quests. Guess we'll have to wait for that tomorrow. I really should just follow the line more often. First head over here to get completed commission stuff. I can definitely see myself replaying this game, honestly.
It's that fun to play and test everyone out.
Yep. Well, it's also that the combat is genuinely good.
Iori 殿、
玉蓮殿、無事だったか。
あなた方のご尽力あってこそです。
そうか。それで貴殿らはいつ頃江戸を立つ？
間もなくと言いたいところではありますが。
Yeah, I'm planning to do the DLC after I'm done with the Samurai Remnant crossover event.
責任の一端は俺たちにもある。以後も貴殿らを手伝わせてくれないか。
大事な稼ぎ口の一つだからな。またどうか。
I like the little detail. She was always used for our commissions complete, but she was loyal to that one, to the general.
感謝いたします。相応の対価はお支払いしますので、ならば今後もあなた方への依頼については私の方で取りまとめておきましょう。よろしくお願い。お見事、お見事で感謝します。感服します。お見事です。それでは。
There it is. Does make me wonder if after this chapter, if the final chapter has barely any side stories. I can say the final chapter does barely have any side quests. Yeah, I can believe that.
まあ、こんなものだろう。
You absolutely should not. Thought they would attack me immediately.
これが 九段の大鬼か。
なかなかの魔力だな。ものではなかろうが。
He just looks like any basic bitch ass ogre I know.
すぐに行く。清き水よ。たみたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
Yeah, I would imagine Rogue Assassin or something is something I unlock in like New Game Plus, maybe.
Sazai.
さて最後は
おそらく海に縁のあるものだな。
You know, I'm trying to remember, Lane. When we started this, was there one for Assassin?
Rogue Assassin?
Yeah.
For... I know you had one, last night. There was not one when we started today. Did you do one yesterday that involved Assassin?
I think I did.
With the old man?
I don't remember doing much with him. The closest we got... Oh, yeah. It was back when everyone was still possessed, and we had the brilliant idea of going to check on him.
Let me guess, you had to fight him.
And then we fought him.
かつて私はこの海で最愛の人を失った。彼女はとても優しい人だった。私の血に濡れた手もためらわずに握ってくれた。握ってくれた温かなその手を絶対に離すまいと。だが結局私は彼女を海に沈ませてしまった。あの時彼女の手を握るべきだった。何としてでも引き止めるべきだったんだ。
セイバ
いや、なんでもない。ともあれ、このような思いは二度とごめんだ。だからいより。
How do you unlock Rogue Assassin? Cause I've basically done every single side quest I possibly can. Maybe it's related to my chapter choices?
Maybe your other chapter choice.
ああ、互いに悔いなき行動を心がけよう。
Or you can Google search it.
では行くぞ。
案じるほどではなかったか。セイバ
ー、ここであったがなんとやらだ。うむ、解く片付けよう。
遅いな。
良い身のこなしだ。
It was the choice of going after Assassin? That's what I did. Oh, if you say I would have unlocked him if I didn't go after him?
セイバー、これはひょうたんからコマとは
So is that what it is, Lane?
違うか。
見つかった。見つかった。
Progress through the main story to chapter 3.
私は嬉しい。やった
and generally, okay. Press the main story until you complete My Mind Bides the Battlefield. In Chapter 3, Kawasaki Daishi, which is not where you went. So your choice in Chapter 3 does dictate that.
Huh. Who'd I get in exchange?
礼は品を仕上げてからでいい。ところで何を作るつもりなんだ？
それは出来上がって
A lot of the roads are locked behind what choices you decide to make in regards to the ending path. Since you went in after Assassin, you can't unlock Rogue Saber. Ah. Interesting.
できた。
満足いくものは作れたか？
いささか時を要したが、私の思いはすべて込められたと思う。
そうか。入魂の一作、俺も見るのが楽しみだ。
Yeah, since you chose Todoroki, you'll be able to get Rogue Saber. But if you had gotten Kawasaki Daishi, you would have been able to do Rogue Assassin.
I see.
Saber-san, なんでしょう、私に用事って。
これを受け
Oh,
取ってほしい。
he's blushing.
わあ、綺麗な櫛。これ、私に？
Damn, he made that himself.
君には日頃より世話になっているからな。その感謝の証とでも言おうか。気に入ってくれるといいのだが。
もちろん、一目で気に入っちゃいました。とっても綺麗。
よかったな、セイバー。こんなに喜ばれるんだ。手作りした甲斐があったじゃ
Yeah,
な
I
いか。
guess we should tell, since we already technically know it has endings. Yeah, there are multiple endings based on your choices.
Yep. I found that out from a chatter at some point.
Yeah.
なのかな。本当にありがとうございます。
気にするな。よければ使ってやってくれ。
はい。1日50回はすきますね。そうだ。セイバーさん。
なんだ？
記念すべきひとすき目。セイバーさんにお願いしてもいいですか？
何かと思えば良いのか？
はい、ぜひ。
わかった。任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。ほら、兄上。じゃないよ、もう。生で言わなきゃわからないの？
How much you wanna bet? Hime's gonna come out.
すまん。全くわからん。
Dude.
これだから兄上は剣筋は読めても乙女心は読めないんだね。
Yeah, Kaya put it best.
放っておけ。
ね、兄上。セイバーさんに初めて髪をすいてもらう
Okay,
大事
so
な時間なの。
from what I understand, in Chapter 3 you chose Todoroki to meet Rogue Saber, and then in Chapter 4 you chose Pursue Assassin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
俺が邪魔者だと言うんだな。馬に蹴られないうちに散歩にでも行くさ。
兄ちゃん、一言多いんだから、まったく。わざとらしくてバレバレだったかな。
Okay, yeah, since you chose to pursue Assassin, you missed out on recruiting Rogue Saber.
Yeah, that's what chat said a few times.
Yeah.
君、ねえ、なんで私に櫛を？しかもこれ 私の？
そうだ。あの海辺に流れ着いた櫛を模して作った。だから返す。君の形見など、別れの櫛など、ごめんな。あの時からずっと君に返せていなかったから。
もうまだあの時のこと気にして。
Oh.
ごめん。私の大切な君。
うん、わかってる。苦しかったよね。大変だったよね。悪を倒して善をなす、そう自らを定めた英雄があなた。誰に望まれなくても、痛みも孤独も迷わず背負って進み続ける。そんなあなたを私は誇らしく思ってた。あなたの隣にあれることが誇りだった。あなたの役に立てるなら、それがどんなことだって。だから私は誇りを胸に海へと進んだの。
Damn, they basically just sniped my heart when I didn't expect it.
ずっと歩き続け、戦い続けたあなたの道を初めて私が切り開いてあげられる。こんなに嬉しいことはなかったよ。私の櫛は私の誇りの証。だからこの櫛があなたの誇りの証なら、私は嬉しいな。
私はそれでも今度こそ君を守ると誓う。
It's even harder because you didn't even see the crying sprite even once before this moment, I believe.
No, you did.
Oh!
For the same reason. Oh, the head.
Oh, my freaking heart. Oh, that was precious.
受け取って。じゃあね。
I just realized Saber now has the mask on his head.
Yeah, he
In the
usually
sprite.
does when we're at home. Oh, that's a strong follow-up. Oh, I definitely like using Void Style. The problem is, I already got all the skills for it. Delivering a heavy attack After the finishing move while in any stance will slow time. Oh wow, I really wish I had that earlier. Five battles. I can keep that. Alright. So, here's the thing. Genshin's story will probably be updated within already now or by the next hour. And I do want to get a little bit of a nap before that, as well as have some dinner.
Yeah, probably either do like a BRB or whatever you need to do, and then come back when...
I think I'm just gonna stop the stream now, because the next stream is gonna be pure Genshin, so...
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, that was a nice fetch quest stream.
Yeah, that's basically all it was, but... It didn't feel like it, that's the thing. The story may not have progressed, but the emotions were definitely felt. And we also got to play around with Gil. I normally would say kick his ass, but no, he fucking kicked my ass. He was the first boss fight I actually got a game over to. That wasn't fighting Berserker earlier than I needed to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream here. I guess when we continue Samurai Remnant, it'll be towards the finale of the story path I chose. But for now, that's gonna do it for me. We should be getting back to this in about an hour or two. I'm just gonna grab some dinner, take a nap, and then Lane, I hope you're prepared to stay up a bit.
Don't worry. Right now I'm just playing Samurai Remnant on my own.
How far did you get?
I just got done with Gil's side quest. I'm doing a little bit of grinding, see if I can get some money, but...
So, I am curious. Do you plan to choose the opposite route of me for Chapter 4, or are you just gonna go with what you feel is the right choice to you?
I'm gonna go with I was going to go a different route in one case, but after looking up the whole thing with Saber, I am going to choose two specific ones.
Okay. I mean, you have to experience them all anyway to get the full story.
Yeah, so. The main one, I believe, is I had to choose Todoroki, and then I had to choose to go not pursue Assassin, and instead go to pursue Caster, or Caster's master.
Yeah. Alright. That's gonna do it for me for now. See you all in about an hour or two, where we will beat the shit out of Dottore. And also do Columbino rolls and hope I get lucky. Alright, everyone. Bye.